On going live. Of course I did. That is how I roll. And we're live. Back at it. 24-hour tiley. Let's get this keyboard out of here. Water out of here. Where's my other glove? Oh, there it is. Hanging on the light where it should be. So, hi, if you're just joining us, this is my 24-hour tile build. Shout out HiveMarketMinis, who came up with this idea for the 24-hour tile challenge or community project or whatever the heck you want to call it. Realizing that my videos. How'd that happen? And hold on, bear with. Small. You're weird. What? Oh yeah, there we go. So here is my Zone Mortalis tile, 12 by 12. I built some stairs. I built a gangway at the back. I got some tentacles here, and those tentacles are attached to a big, creepy Tyranid breaching pod that I was sculpting the interior mouth detail on before the break. So I'm just going to pop that off of there so that we can do more work on it. Push this aside. I also have a whole like back that goes behind this tile. Yeah, so I'm not doing this like 24 hours straight. I'm doing it in like, I'm timing it. See, there's that timer up in the top. There's that timer up right here. It's 12:21:39. Haven't started it yet, but about to restart it, get back in on this. Here's a recap of where we got last time. Creepy interior detail. I was thinking about this a lot while I was swimming. I feel like there's some stuff I'd want to do better, but whatever. I just got to accept it. So now, got to decide if I want to do the top or the bottom of this thing. I think I'm going to do the top, which is going to be exciting. Big ass armor plates with a buttload of epoxy skull. Hello, anyone out there in Chatland? We got maybe Dwarfenage, Stefano Carly. I've just recovered the other videos about this project. It's looking amazing so far. Whoa, did you watch all the other videos? That's a lot of videos, Stefano. I'm impressed. And Stefano, I have not finished my Death Leaper yet. We got to get back to that. That is a good question, but I have not gotten back to Death Leaper yet. I need to. I'm excited. I was like, I bits ordered a, I wanted to get, because I'm assuming you probably watched one of the other videos. When Nora gave me Death Leaper as my birthday present, she was like, oh yeah, I chose this Tyranid for you because it reminds me of Blade. Looks like a very Blade Tyranid, like Blade, the vampire hunter guy. And I think it's because Death Leaper has that flesh cloak. Gives it a very Blade bearing. And I'm just trying to think if everything is on. My mic is on. Time-lapse camera's on. Did my recording. Did I post that thing to YouTube? Instagram? I think I posted that thing to Instagram. Let's see. Oh, shit. Did I post it to Instagram? Survey says, yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, Nora was like, this Tyranid reminds me of Blade. I want you to convert it to look like Blade. I don't know if it was Nora actually, or the other jokers on the stream who said, yeah, you should convert him to look like Blade. So in order to convert Death Leaper to look like Blade, Death Leaper needs a really cool kind of pseudo samurai sword. So I wanted to order a sword to put on it. And I was like, what sword should I use? And I can't remember who I was talking to. I think I was talking to Bits of Box. I was like, Bits of Box, you got a suggestion for like a organic sort of sword that I could put on this guy? Because like you can do a bone sword, but I want it to be something different from standard. Tyranid bone sword. There it is. And he was like, oh, well, why don't you use that that sword from the Dark Eldar Archon? I was like, oh yeah, the Husk Blade. Yeah, I can totally use that. So I went and ordered a Husk Blade. Turns out the Husk Blade is really friggin' small. Like it's what is this? A Husk Blade for elves? So it's really friggin' small. So I waited for that to come, and that's my excuse for not doing Death Leaper, because I'm like, oh, I need the Husk Blade. And then the Husk Blade showed up and it was way too small. And I gotta figure it out. Maybe it can be like the tip of the sword, and then I have to do the rest. But Yeah, who knew that little tiny space elves have little tiny swords? I mean, like, I'm a Dark Eldar player. I'm a Dark Eldar collector and modeler. Maybe I should know this stuff. So that's the update on Death Leaper, but I'm very excited to finish that Death Leaper model because it's one of like I have ideas for models to like put them on kind of like I've been getting more like scenic and display with my ideas for models lately. I used to think of basing as like a giant pain in the ass and it's just something to get done quickly. Like batch a bunch of bases and slap them on your models and be done. But yeah, I've been giving more thought to it lately. And when I was thinking about Death Leaper, and if you haven't seen what I've done to Death Leaper, there's a live stream on here. It's called like Converting Death Leaper. It's got a picture of like Death Leaper on one side cut in half and then pink my Death Leaper on the other. Um, my idea for Death Leaper, partially inspired by Kajan, shout out Kajan and his joke about Death Leaper looking like Darkwing Duck with his cape. I wanted to do like a Batman-y pose with Death Leaper, where he's like up on top of a building, crouching, like make that flesh cloak even bigger. And it like I had this like shot of inspiration where I was like, I want to mess with the perspective. Like I want it to feel like he's up really high. So I'm gonna put him on like this big pillar with like a little jutting out thing on it. And then I have these other like tall, skinny pieces of scenery. And instead of having them come straight up, I want to have them angling out slightly. So there's kind of like a perspective element to it where you feel very high up and like you're looking down because the things are like kind of receding to a perspective point. Anyway, that's the idea. But oh yeah, new more scenic bases. Shout out my Screamer Killer that I did. Shout out Eric's Hobby Workshop. He's busting through a door, which he burned through with his plasma. Yes, it's acidy and fiery. And there's a victim down there who got hit with his bioplasma and is not feeling too great about it. So this was one of my more scenic bases that I've done. Yeah, so I'm really excited to finish Death Leaper and to really like see that through, like the super scenic elements, Batman vibes. Yeah, I'm excited to finish him. So thanks for asking. Everything sounds good and looks right. Okay, thanks, Dwarf. That's good. Friggin' sunglasses. Yes, people want me to put sunglasses on my Death Leaper. I'm not putting sunglasses. I want my Death Leaper to look cool, not goofy. So when I talked to Nora about that, she's like, "Oh, you don't have to put sunglasses on it." Like, "Oh, why don't you make sunglasses that are removable?" And she's like, "I can help you do it." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So maybe Nora and I are going to try and figure out how to sculpt removable sunglasses for Death Leaper. It's like, "It can't be that hard." I'm like, "You don't understand how small its eyes are." She's like, "Yeah, okay, but it can't be that hard." See how hard it is. Hello, Go For It Painting. I'm glad you caught us right at the beginning of this stream. Oh, I haven't started the friggin' timer yet. Uh-oh. Can someone remind me not to start the time or to start the timer if I ever forget again? I want to be cheating. Now the timer's running. Ugh. Yeah, so OCR guys with the big interesting swords. I have a bag of 3 OCR guys somewhere. I have no idea where I put them, and I feel really dumb. Because the OCR guys' bone swords could be interesting. I don't remember how like organic looking they are. And I don't think Catacross has one because I have a Catacross model. Maybe I just have bits from Catacross. Yeah, I should find that bag of OCR bone boys because they will have swords that might be useful. Or I should go look up the OCR bone boys on Games Workshop's website and see if they will be useful. Okay, see how much putty I have here? Imagine doing this with green stuff. It would be a night. Mentioned this on the last part, but this is Abe's epoxy sculpt. 2-part, cheaper than green stuff. You can machine it, sand it, drill it, file it. You can combine it with green stuff. Beautiful. That's what all of this was. The inside of the mouth. That's what these tentacles are, except for they're done with Abe's clay, not epoxy sculpt. Pretty much the same stuff. So when it comes to big sculpting jobs, this is my go-to putty. What I'm mixing up right now. It gives off a weird silt. That's why I'm using the gloves. I'm wet. Don't forget that weird glasses you were talking about for your Blade Leaper. Thanks, Stefano. Stefano's also reminding me that I need to put goddamn sunglasses that I hate on the Death Leaper. I really don't want to. Oh, thanks, Go For It Painting. Yes, please, guys, I never do this. When I'm watching live streams, when I'm watching videos on YouTube, I never hit the like. So can you please like close your live chat for a second and go and hit the like button here on YouTube because it helps. And if you're not in the chat yet, subscribe so that you can join us in the chat. I think only subscribers are chat. It's because we got some prawn bots one time. What are you doing, dog? Are you eating shoes? I will not be eating shoes. Lover of shoes. Hello, generic. Yes, I'm back. I'm probably going to be back until like for another good 4 or 5 hours and then call it for the day. Hopefully get down to like 8 hours on the clock. But that also stresses me out. So I don't think finishing this damn thing, but we'll see. Unfortunately, Nora is super busy today, so I can just take over our dining room table with all this nonsense. I have to walk the dog periodically. Okay. How am I going to do this? So, as much as I want to start from the front plate because I was having some cool ideas about it while I was swimming, the smartest place to start is the back plate because it's easier to sculpt Tyranid armor plates on top of each other moving forward because you could do like one here and then another one and then another one and then another one. But I'm going to do a whole bunch at once because I think I'm some kind of hot nonsense. Oh, this is just a plastic bottle. The putty should stick to it pretty well, but not guaranteed. So what I should do is rough this up a bit to give the putty more things to stick to. So I'm just gonna put some cuts, not hit myself with this creepy blade. Just making the surface rougher in the hopes that it sticks better. In fact, I'm probably cutting through because this is very thin piece of plastic. Made from a pop bottle. It's a pop bottle with insulation foam inside. It's already feeling pretty heavy from the stuff in the mouth. If I wanted to be really extra, what I could do is I could like put staples into it because they'd probably go through the plastic pretty easily and they'd easily go through the foam underneath. Or put like little pieces of wire sticking up so that it has even more stuff to grab onto. But honestly, the last time I did this, I didn't bother and it was okay. Oh yeah, I'm totally cutting through. Well, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I haven't messed with the structural integrity of this layer. So I think I'm going to get like 3, maybe 4 plates onto this with this piece of this bit of epoxy sculpt, and then probably leave the final plate to do separate. I was just having some ideas about the final plate that this thing smashed into the ship. It's supposed to be a Tyranid boarding pod smashing into a ship. I picture that the front of it kind of blew off to help breach the ship, but I kind of want to show like what was on the front, on the remains of the back, the front plate. Some like pits with like spore mines in them, with the idea that it would like slam in and then detonate the spore mines. So that was my cool idea. It could be pretty sweet. All right, and I'm just gonna slap this skin of epoxy sculpt on here and hope the hell that it works. Because it's pretty like it's pretty soft, the surface I'm putting it onto. I don't think that'll be a problem. I hope not. Let's see. I mean, it'll get harder when the epoxy cures, but until then, I'm working against a pretty soft surface. Man, this is using a lot of epoxy. So I'm just bringing it to the edge of this upper portion. Already peeling off. That's a good sign. Shouldn't squeeze it too thin, because then I won't have much to work with. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a while. So wetting my fingers, but maybe I should. Maybe I should give Nivea on. All right, let's go with Nivea. Some super lube. So what I'm doing is I'm using my fingers to kind of like push in grooves into the top of this thing, which are also making ridges that run along it. I like this look. I feel like it looks like really like heavy duty Tyranid armor plate for some reason. That's what I'm doing here. I'll decide how many grooves I'm going to do. Not going to make a groovy joke, I promise. Oh, did I just make a groovy joke? What was that? Someone said you should subscribe to the channel for more of my dad jokes. I don't make that many dad jokes, do I? Did I make one last time? Is that why? Shit, I'm not gonna be able to fit 2 grooves in there. Well, maybe I can. Let's see. So having like a dorsal ridge would be cool. Down the middle. Needs more Nivea. Make dorsal ridge happen. Ridges are not the same size. That is a problem, but whatever. Organic, right? This is why we sculpt Tyranids. Forgiving. God, this is not even. Do. Maybe I should use a tool. That help? Nope, not doing much. What's going on here? Guess I can curl this over at the end. The dorsal ridge is getting well defined down there. That's cool. Just pinching it a bit. Get more defined. Yeah, I feel like these things also seem like they might have like aerodynamic potential to keep the pod going in the right direction. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I should pinch all the ridges. It's a new. Just pinching these between my fingers to make them more. Is the acute the word I'm looking for? More pointy. I don't know if I can get a ridge on the edge. I would just cut this after, make the edge sharp. Got to pinch some over here. I don't know if I have enough material. Of course, that's the side that's going to be sticking out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, actually, that side's sticking out. Maybe I can steal some here. Let's see. This side's going to be hidden. It doesn't need as much material. Got lots at this end. Sweet. Oh, clean that up a little bit. Case, so I don't curse myself later. And apply that here. Slap that puppy on there. Make a ridge out of you yet. Apparently we need all the Nivea in the world. Ultimate sculpting tip. Nivea as lubricant for sculpting your models. No, you don't have to wash your models after you use Nivea to sculpt them. Guarantee. Uh-oh. Too much Nivea. Ridge is not sticking. Oh no! No, don't overthink it. You don't have to worry about Nivea. Yes, it'll just work. I use it on all my models. No, I don't wash them before I prime them. Yes, I've done this many times. What other questions do you have? Pinching strategy is pretty cool. Make sure that center one is straightish. The middle's like here, kind of. Ish. This one is not keeping up with the other children. Little Billy is falling behind. So I am focusing a lot of time on getting this shape right, and that's because once you got this, it's pretty easy to just like cut the plates in. Say that. If I don't have enough material, it's going to be a nightmare, but hopefully there's enough. Or cut the edges of the plates in, I should say. That is a pretty sharp central thing. Air. The worst. You got to check the angles on these because they're getting a little whack. Yeah, like ridges, aerodynamic shiz, maybe. Who knows? Material back here. There. To reinforce this bit. Oh, lots of extra material. What to do? Because this end is pretty foamy. So we want to cover the foam. I got all the spare putty here anyway. There's a lot of spare putty. Too much, maybe. So this layer here is clay, epoxy putty. Dave's epoxy clay. I used to glue this thing together. I tried to use no more nails to glue this thing together in my first or second part of this 24-hour challenge, and it did not go well. No more nails. For some reason, didn't like bonding with the foam. Okay. Don't worry about that now. You have bigger fish to fry. Said don't worry about that now. Okay. See how these flutes, is that what we're calling them? Going? course, little Billy has to be the special one. Oh, there's extra material here. What the heck is that? Whatever, good enough. Stop obsessing. I don't even know if that's central. Blending this into the pod so that when I go to add the other armor plates later, it's not tough. There's no significant edge there that I have to overcome. Oh, fuck. Side where I cut it off looks good. I should cut this side. Sorry, I'm not chatty. Focusing on sculpting. We'll check in with the chat sometime soon. See, like bigger spacing here, smaller spacing there, it's bothering me. Bothering me enough to have to fix it. I don't think so. Because you're not going to be able to see them all together anyway, because this side's going to be like kind of obscured. Got it. Clean edge. Bring the foam. Goddamn. Oh well. Fix that later. This side's going to be hidden anyway. Who cares? There we go. Who cares? I need to get the sweater off. I am friggin' dying. Ah, of course I got to take everything off. Ah. Ah. Yo! Hey, Symbio Joe, how's it going? Orphanage, thanks for offering to pop over if I yell your name. That's awesome. Ugh. Oh, we just passed the 12-hour mark. Woo, half done. Certainly feels like it. I don't know what that's supposed to feel like. Oh, oh, God, I'm sweaty. Okay, who thought it was a good idea to wear? Oh, there's not much in the chat. Okay. Stefano, does the challenge require the paint job as well? I'm worried that it does, but I'm probably not going to make it to the paint. Oh, I paused it at 11:55:11. Look how interesting. All right, sweater's off. Apron back on. Wait a minute. I've got a hat for that. Ripley got away. I'll have to do a Ripley shot later. Yeah, I think it's time to stop obsessing over ridges. Time to start cutting the edges. These are totally out of whack. Who cares? It's organic, right? Tyranids, forgiven. I don't think I need this glove. Do I need any gloves? Probably don't need any gloves. I think I'm done the finger portion of the sculpting. And if not, then hey, thing is barrier cream, right? All right, I used to do this with a knife, but I've since discovered that this is the tool to do. So cup, what do they call it? Cup round tool. It's here. Can't really see it because it's white. This is a cup. Mama Negan! Howdy, Mama Negan. It's been a while. Just doing a little 24-hour tile challenge here. Good to see you. It has been some time. Hope you're doing well. Getting excited for Kit Bash Ember? Coming up soon. Look forward to seeing what you drum up. That part when I said I wasn't going to obsess about the grooves. I lied. Yo, what are you up to, buddy? How was your post-apocalyptic whatever fest on the weekend? You were out in the woods doing things, weren't you? Oh, Mama Negan, do you have a preview for Kit Bash Ember, or are we gonna have to wait until actual November to find out? So Mama Negan is one of the two folks who originated Kit Bash Ember and is the only folk, I think, the only person running it now. You're running it on your own these days. Chaos Coolest, and you were the first ones to start it, but that was a long time ago, and I haven't seen Chaos Coolest in a long time. So who knows? Okay, how big am I going to make these plates? Sounds good. Job's a good one. So now I'm going to go and I'm going to define the breaks between the plates. Ooh, I don't have a lot of putty here. That's dicey. I have to add some more. Okay. The next one. And the next one should be like here-ish, I think. So I'm going to use two different tools. Let's start with this one. Then I come back with a knife tool to cut the pointy bits. Lower. A little lower still. Further towards the front of the craft. So this is not a typical Tyranid armor plate. It's very scalloped. I think I originated it. I have no idea. But to me, I want it to look different. I want it to look kind of like more aerodynamic. That's the idea, because this thing is supposed to be like cutting through atmosphere. Well, you don't need aerodynamic stuff in space, but if it has to cut through the atmosphere, I want it to be aerodynamic. So it forms kind of like an arc, ish. This one needs to be a little. Don't obsess. Right. No one's gonna look at this crap. Who cares? All right, so I did that to get the gaps in between. Scallops, if that's the right word. So this is the upper plate, this is the lower plate. Just want to shove the material in underneath to emphasize that. Cool. Nivea on my tool. Little Nivea on my tool. Slaneshi times. Hi-oh! See what I did there? Hey. Oh, I might have messed up, but whatever. I'll make it work. Happy little accidents, right? Well, there we go. See you later. Now, this never works exactly as I hoped, but whatever. Gonna get a knife tool. Oh, Mama Negan is giving us lots of info. Okay, this year's Kit Bash is gonna be weird. So you're gonna post a teaser like a few days before the start of November. I would say it's like a few days before the start of November now. And no one's watching this anyway. So it's not like you're gonna spoil it for people. The few wait, can I tell who's watching this? We have 8 concurrent viewers, Mama Negan. Only 8 people are gonna see this. Don't worry. You can give us a little preview. We won't tell anybody. Oh, I made that one too long. It was dumb. So I'm making these kind of like pointy bits between the two. I'm going to call them the scallops. Between the scallops and the scalloped bits. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Get out of here, extra putty. Nobody likes you. This one came out very well. This one, not so much. Of course, because this is the annoying groove. Always got to be the special one. Okay. Next, central spine, the important one. Jones, you got to cut a lot more of these. You got to speed it up, man. Okay, yeah, right. Speed it up, dude. Okay, okay, okay. This is a little weird. I should probably take this off. It's gonna look too sense. This thing is too thin. Pinched it too high. Dagnabbit. All right, just get it kind of there and leave it, and no one's gonna see it. It's fine. Okay. It's a neat trick. Just hoping it works. This one. You got to be the special one, don't you? Piece of junk. Who cares? Oh, that's going to be the side that's hidden. Okay, we're good. Ignore it. All right, keep cutting. Got to keep moving. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving, Jones. Oh, where's this thing? There. Plus ou moins. Good eye. We're using that wrong. Maybe these things could like possibly doubles it. That's spaces under the plates. I don't know. All right, so that's what I've been doing. Come on, focus. You can do it. But I got to do more of those, so I got to hurry up because I am spending too much time. It's a really weird design for a Tyranid plate, but I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Again, not symmetrical, but it's going to be going in like this, and it's going to be tough to see the other side. So who cares? Okay, next. So that plate is about that big. Next plate should be slightly bigger. Point. Is this easier? That might be easy. Mm. Not a lot of material here. Unfortunate. Be thin. Oh, need more. Nivea. Okay. Come on, baby. Apparently, I need to relax. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Trying to get this done. It's a dumb piece of scenery, Jonesy. Doesn't have to be perfect. No one's ever going to look at it. Who cares? Mm-hmm. 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 That one is also problematic. All right, knife time. Cut, cut, cut. Also, if I'm not happy with this, I can always let it dry and then add more putty on top. I'm lazy. Should work. Push this back. That's right. The guy who's sculpting a Tyranid drop pod from scratch is lazy. Lazy daisy. Ah. If you ever feel stress about not having your tools organized, just off screen here, I have a giant pile of just random tools that I'm keeping through. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. That's the key. Keep moving. What's that clock at? 11:55. Just past the 12-hour mark. Woo! Officially have less time to finish this than I've already spent on it. Woo! Fantastic. So thrilled. Pretty sure I'm not going to finish this in 24 hours. Like, just this Tyranid drop pod. Not even the whole thing. Just this friggin' drop pod. It's going to take 24 hours. Oh, shit. Okay. Also, not cutting things perfectly straight. That is par for the course with me. Whatever. They're not gonna be able to see both sides. This side's gonna be exposed. This side's gonna be obscured. Don't worry, be happy. Oh, don't worry. Be happy. This is what you signed up for. Singing, right? Wood. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Okay. Go up a bit. You slouching. You slouching. No slouching. Little aerodynamic quills, points, spikes, whatever the heck you are. I think I once described these as like Batman plates, like the scalloped batwing thing. Like Tyranid plates, but Batman. So I guess I could do one more. I feel like I put too many ridges in these things, but too late now. Not going back, that's for sure. Another good thing about a 24-hour deadline for making something. Can't redo it. It is what it is. Keep moving. Oh, well. That's what we say. Oh, well. I think I might have been able to do it better. Oh, well. But if I just had a little more, oh, well. No, but I really think that, oh, well. It's these. They look like this shit. Oy, 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 oy. This is going to be super obscured right there. So don't even think about it. So this, I guess the next plate could start here. So I don't need to sculpt it. Need to add more putty to sculpt it. Should flatten out these spines or else bad things. The next one's going to go right here. Oh, that's going to come down. Well, that's annoying. I'm going to have to sculpt more on. Ah, I want it to go like this. But it's gone like this. That's annoying. Whatever. Can't help it. Oh, well. As they say. Oh, well. But this one should be fun. It's probably this far. Okay. Time to add a little bit of detail to these suckers. I don't even know why I do these. Like, if I'm painting this thing, I put on like paint on all the striations. Maybe like the wash is gonna pool in this shit. I don't even know. Just wasting time. Wasting time. Fuck. That was a bad one. Boob. The more of these you put, the older and more weathered the plate looks, I think. Like, how old could this plate be? It's a drop pod. Probably just build it, slam it into something. But maybe it, like, exists on the outside of the hive ship as, like, a ablative plate, and it just sheds them when they have to go kill somebody. Who knows? They gotta put a couple little, forge world dots in there. Excessive, because why not? Doot, 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 doot. Buffing the plates now. Clean it up a bit. Assessing about the fins, spines, whatever the heck they are. Sounds ugly. Oh, but it'll be obscured. Who cares? Leave it alone. All right. That was a good one. If I want to be super obsessive, I could take one of these and go down in here. Of course, on the side that's obscured. Give like the idea of like little webbing between there. Like I said, obsessive. Or if you got one of these, ball burnisher, you could do it. That looks kind of cool. Big. That works. Oh, I got a tool for that. One of these big pokey sticks. That'll work. The skinny ones. Oh, Sam, good to see you. Happy to report that I tied both of my Kill Team games at Games Workshop on Sunday. And that in my second game, I probably could have won, but I saw that my opponent was going to make a silly move and I told him about it, so we tied. Chose not to go over to the dark side. You taught me well, Jedi Master. There's a point where he's like, "What's the best strategic move for me?" And I'm like, "Okay, let me help." He was that guy was orcs, commandos. I think that he said he hadn't played in a long time, and I feel like he could have got up to more shenanigans if he was familiar with orcs because we were using tactical, not tactical ops, but tactical ploys, and he basically didn't use any. The only one he used was just a scratch, which is like they can spend a CP to ignore a wound or something like that, critical or a normal wound. So he used that a bunch. He used his dash thing only once. Wait, no, can you only do that once per game? I don't know. There's something where he can dash all his units. He used that when he only had like 2 or 3 units left. It was not great. Yeah, so I feel like I didn't get the full brunt of the orc commando shenanigans. I have heard that they are capable of some fun things. But he was a good opponent. My first opponent was Veteran Guard. We didn't get to play for as long as a game, but we also tied. First time playing Veteran Guard. Krieg, whatever you call him. He did the thing where he got extra dudes. He can do like some kind of order, or he can just add extra dudes. So he did extra dudes. So I fought a bunch of them. I think I did okay because he had. I killed his Melta before I could do anything. That was fun. The sniper did get up to shenanigans. But we weren't playing with equipment or tactical ops. We were just playing beginner. We use tactical ploys, strategic ploys, no equipment. All right, this is fine. I just need to leave. You just stop obsessing. All right, so that's what I was doing. Can you see the little holes in there? Make it look like there's like webbing between the plates. That's what I was poking in there with the tool for. Causes the plates to bulge a bit on top, but it's that. Okay, what are we at? Oh, what? I stopped the clock. I didn't start it again. We're tracking the time for Mr. Pink. What's going on? When did I stop the clock? Okay. Where are we at? What are we at? Can someone tell me what we're supposed to be at? Dwarfenage. What am I supposed to be at per time? You said you're tracking time for me. Thank you. 27 minutes and counting. It's about 35 minutes, 37 minutes. I don't know when that was. It's 4 here now, and the timer should have been turned back on at 3:26. Oh, wow. I left it off for that long? Oh, 4. So that's 5 my time. 420. Sam, you're amazing. 426 is when I stop the time. So that means it's been half an hour plus 8 minutes plus 4 minutes plus 12 minutes, 42 minutes. 55 minus 42. 11. 55 minus 42 is 3. 13? 11, 13? Do that. Sounds about right. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, Dwarfenage. Okay, there we go. Back to the time it should be. Woo! Thanks, team. I turned it off when I took my sweater off. That's what it was. Thanks, team. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with this putty. It's probably toast. No, it feels pretty toasty. Okay, so there's our Batman plates in. Done like on a half the plating on this thing. Can't decide whether I want to let it dry before I come and sculpt the rest, or just continue on and risk destroying my previous work. 24 hours though, only like 11 left. Gotta keep rolling. The reality is I have to go and build some like catwalks on my back wall, but I'm just having so much fun sculpting Tyranids that I want to keep sculpting Tyranids. This. Oh, I'm gonna do what Kajan said. I'm gonna have to put some like breaching claws on this thing, so maybe I can like sculpt the basis for a breaching claw and like carve it down to the proper size later. If this is big enough, but it could be an armature for a breaching claw. I just saw this piece and it kind of looked kind of claw shaped, so let's do that. Thank you for counting the time for me, Dwarfenage. That must be why people were buzzing up my phone. I'm like, oh, I'm getting messages on my phone. Maybe I should check that. Sorry, and thank you. So I was thinking about this in the pool. The way this thing breaches is that it doesn't have traditional claws that go like this. Claws are like this. So they all curve in like this, and when it rams in together, they go and tear everything open. I don't think this is big enough, but that's my concept. So it's got like the front of it is explosive. It's got like spore mines and stuff, so that when it rams in, it explodes, and that does the initial damage, and then that explodes off, and then these claws that are inside like start digging in. And then I was thinking about, let me know what you think about this. So got the like sphincter whatever thing there that's supposed to open and disgorge the guys. I was thinking of putting like acid sprayers on either side or something, or acid sprayers in here somewhere. So like the front blows open, the claws dig as much as they can, and then the acid sprayers like spray stuff. Or maybe they're spraying it while the claws are digging. I don't know. But it might get a little cluttered in here. Acid sprayers. I do have like spaces here and here, which I guess I could mount the acid sprayers there. Side these actually that's probably a good place for them, because it doesn't impede this. I could put like big like claws there, but I don't know. I don't like it as a place for the acid sprayers. This claw's coming out okay. Oh, I don't want to make it too long and light because then it doesn't really look like a big through chip. Keep it pretty chunk. Might have made it too long already. Okay. Decision time. Gotta make more putty. I don't know if it was 14 model Sam. I think it might have been like, I don't know. I can't remember. That is it 14? Sorry, I killed your math. Um, shit. Resting my wet putty on tools. That's a good plan. Resting your wet putty on tools? That's paddling. Oh, yo, I just drank like coffee in my smoothie. Why am I feeling? Yeah, what do people think? Armor plates. Stop getting lazy, Barb. You gotta stay up. Get lazy. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. So if I'm doing this, I can still hold it back here. We'll probably up here something. I gotta solve the end of this at some point. It's a problem. Oh, I had a crazy idea based on the fluff that Bargaze was reading us the other day. In the Lictor pod that he was describing to us, they were talking about how the brain was at the back of it. I was thinking of like sculpting in a brain right here. So it's like at the back and it's like protected by the plates. I don't know why it would be like exposed. I'm going for the Norn Emissary School / Neuro Lictor School of Brain Design, where the brain is exposed. But I just thought it'd be cool to see it. Again, that's going to be at the back, behind this whole thing, sticking out the back. No one's going to see it, but whatever. I'll know it's there. But that might make this thing too back heavy. But I guess if I put that big chunky front plate on, then all this detail here is probably so. It feels pretty heavy already. This is the problem with putting epoxy sculpt on it. This thing is going to be like a brick. I don't know if these 3 pins are going to be enough. I'll also put like a kickstop underneath. I don't know. Okay, keep moving. Stop talking. Stop thinking. 4 minutes. Keep going. Armor looks great. Thanks. Wasn't, yeah, I had a smoothie, but it was just coffee. Espresso. Uh, actually, it was Vietnamese coffee. I don't like coffee. I do like Vietnamese coffee, which is apparently the stuff that'll keep you up all night. So what I do is we go and have Vietnamese dinner, and I buy a coffee and I put it in the fridge, and I don't drink it till the next day. Then I can sleep. All right, more putty time. Man, I'm gonna go through some. I'm gonna go through some epoxy putty on this epoxy sculpt. Okay, that's part A. Magic epoxy. Should get my mixing gloves back on. Of course, I have moisturizer on the back of my hands. So Sam says I kind of want one now. You want an espresso or you want to turn a drop pod? Coffee and ice cream. Isn't that called affogato or something? Coffee float. Hot. But yeah, Sam, I was like the kill team expert at this event. People were not super experienced. Like the Games Workshop guys had some ideas, but they set the tournament or the not a tournament. It was like an open play thing, like to encourage people to play kill team who wanted to. And they set the games at I think 45 minutes or something like that. It was not enough. Yeah, I don't know what they're. Yeah, so they were like going around the guy Chris who was running it, and he's like, "Yeah, I think if we do this again, I'm gonna have to put more time on the game." Well, I was just at a tournament, and they gave us an hour and 45 minutes per game, and that seemed pretty good. He was like, "Yeah, maybe I'm gonna give an hour and 45 minutes next time." So good thing I had my experience from Maple Leaf Wargaming to bring forward. I think that's rough. Maybe a little. Okay, glove time. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Actually, we'll be right back. How to stop the timer? See if we can cause another disruption. You definitely need to know this. I'm also going to go urinate. I think probably a good time. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, Hydra's here. Yeah, dude, it's like a brick. Like a brick of epoxy. First, I filled the inside here with some epoxy, and now I built up these plates on the back with some epoxy. So this thing's starting to weigh, but I got to get more on the front plate. Yeah, thanks for the support, everybody. Hydra, do you have time to jump on voice chat, or are you going to bed? Are you taking care of kids stuff? Probably pretty late for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pee. Ah. Simon, if you're still here, remind me if you've ever done a Tyranid drop pod. I can't recall one if you did. I don't even know if the mic's picking this up. Nothing exciting's happening. Gotta keep relaxing. While I pee, get a hair dryer. such a Hydra solution. Orphanage. Sam is very much humble bragging. He was so good at Kill Team that he was ranked almost first in Canada. He got a special tournament hosted in his honor that he could clinch first place. Simon, have you ever made a drop pod, like a mycetic spore or something for Tyranids? Just checking. Because if you have, I can't recall it. But I just wanted to check if you'd done that before. Okay, yeah. Okay, the timer. Yeah. Well, it's 11:01. I gotta like record a update. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna mix this putty. I'm gonna start the timer. Then I'm gonna stop the timer, record an update at 11 hours, and go from there. Okay, I'm starting the timer. Spamming the chat is a good idea. Timer is started. Oh, I should get that thing out of the water. I've yet to use this tool. I was like, it'll be good for big sculpting of epoxy putty. Uh-oh. Okay. Simon, we talked about what? We talked about drop pods? Your answer is nope. You haven't made a drop pod? How did the birthday go for the little man? Or did you guys do stuff today at all? Or was it just, is the big party next weekend and you were just giving him gifts today? Hey, everyone in the chat, wish Hydra's son a happy birthday. Please. Anyone watching, we have a chat rate of 5. I can't see how many people are actually here. Concurrent viewers, 8. And anyone watching this right now, please leave a comment in the chat saying happy birthday, little Hydra. I'm not going to dox his name. Just happy birthday, little Hydra. Oh, it's just past 11 hours. Okay. I'm going to mix this up and then I'm going to record a thing. An update. Oh, Hydra, did you have your club today? Your game club? Isn't it Monday? Isn't it time for game club? So how did that go? There we go. It's getting through. You guys are all in a way. Happy birthday, Mini Hydra from Sam. Thanks, Sam. Orochi? What is Orochi? I don't get that. Thanks to Orphanage. Oh, conferences. You said, yes, you did tell me that it was going to be conferences all day, no club. And you were going to miss it. Sorry about that. Sorry to rub salt into that wound. Okay, so no fun times today for a little man. Only work. That's too bad. At least you gave him that friggin' gecko you were talking about. Not a real gecko. Oh, Orochi is a Japanese hydra? Neat. Yeah, thank you guys for jumping in the chat to give me some support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is mixed. Maybe it's time to pause that timer again and do an update. Something like hourly update. So that means that if I'm at, I just passed 11, means that I've done 13 hours. Is that accurate? Yes. 13 hours of this junk. Night, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good sleep. Tristan Gray, hello. What up? Thanks for dropping in. Just making me a big giant in a drop pod here. Wait, is Tristan Gray Tomb King, Tristan? Let me know, Tristan. Are you the Tomb King, Tristan? I don't know what your last name is. I should probably know that. But apparently people don't know my last name, which is interesting. I assume everyone knows my last name. Probably not. Okay, so there is our putty for the next set of plates on this big suck-a-dog Tyranid drop pod. I need to do an update for my... Oh, Meandering Shade's here. Hey! Come along pretty well, Meandering Shade. Today I've been all working on the breaching pod. So we got the interior detail here of a creepy like mouth thing that reminds me of a whale shark, and there's like a door back there that's supposed to open and spit out the Tyranids. I didn't think much about the door. I should have thought about it more, made it better. But and then we've got armor plates down the back of it. I'm just mixing up a whole whack of epoxy sculpt to do the next. God, I think that's only gonna be one plate. I was gonna use all my epoxy sculpt. I'm never gonna recover epoxy sculptally from this. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on today. Which I'm probably gonna work on for the rest of my 13 hours, 11 hours now. All right, I'm gonna go, but very gray. Oh, it is Tomb King Tristan. Hey, buddy. Tomb King Tristan is the world's foremost expert on Tomb Kings, as far as I know. I don't know if that's true, but if I can be the world's foremost expert on Tyranids, you can be the world's foremost expert on Tomb Kings. And that's right, kids. The world's foremost expert on Tyranids and the world's foremost expert on Tomb Kings are both in Canada. Eat it, UK. All right, I'm gonna go do an update thing. I will be back in just a flash. Turn off my mic. Chat amongst yourself. All right, just posting this shit to still going. And I should probably get a picture. How can I perfectly hide my shame of the things I screwed up on this? This angle ish? I don't know, something like this. Doke, smoke, loke. Where is the Crackstagram? Oh, put some pictures up on the internet. Doot-de-doot-de-doo. Hour 13 progress. Oop. Where's my hashtag 24-hour tile? Doot doot and do doo doo. Ah. Let's tag what's his face in this, because this is his dillywag HiveMarketMini. Ding ding ding. Ooh, I've got some messages from some folks. Dude, your timer isn't going. Thanks, Sam. Texted me. That's good. Dwarfenage, your timer's not going. Thank you, Dwarfenage. Anything else exploding in my life? Oh, Unhammer sent me some money for a dominatrix. That's good. Oh, someone who works wants to hire me as a photographer. We'll make. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's get back at it. You don't have to spam the chat. I'm gonna start the timer. Oh wait, I need some gloves. Oh, you guys are talking vampires now. Cool. Tristan Gray, you just had a dude gift you $700 worth of Tomb King bits? That is amazing. Lucky man. You know what you got to do, Tristan Gray? If you already have all those Tomb King bits and you don't need them, pay it forward, buddy. That's how you thank the universe for awesome stuff. Take all the Ustabi for yourself because they're the best part, and give all the rest, all the chariots, to someone else who you know who loves Tomb Kings. I'm sure you have some folks in your orbit who you know who love Tomb Kings at this point. Pay it forward, buddy. This is already mixed. What am I doing? From a rag at. I'll be ready. Don't leave home without it. Okay, is anyone here have experience with Games Workshop terrain kits? Because this is the wall that's supposed to go on the back of the display. And I've got these convenient sections of Zone Mortalis board that I'm going to put as walkways. But there's no detail on the bottom of them. And I was wanting to put some kind of like supporting struts or whatever, make it look more interesting. Anyone have an idea of which one of the Games Workshop terrain kits has supporting struts in it? I've got some sector mechanicum stuff. We've got Zone Mortalis. Got to figure it out. I'll figure it out. But if anyone has a tip, I would appreciate a tip. Oh, got to get back to my sketchy knife blade. Score this up for grip purposes. I start the timer? I did not start the timer. I was going to start the timer. Timer has started. There we go. I don't know if this even does anything, but it makes me feel better. Oh, I just realized I could get those. Sector Mechanicus has a lot of like weird wires hanging down and stuff. Maybe I could string those along the edge of the platforms that it wouldn't be as obvious that there's nothing underneath. That might be cool. Let's get out of here. What is Dollar Store Tube Toys? That's to put underneath the platforms, Sam? And I'm also Tristan, thanks for giving me the Coles notes of the Snake Boys, because I don't know what a sepulchral stalker is to save my life. Oh my goodness. Too much epoxy sculpt. This thing is going to weigh a ton. It's going to weigh 15 pounds. I'm going to regret it. Okay, so I need more putty to the sides because they are not. Need it to go like this. We can get thin back here. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not in charge of the Tomb King line, because if I was in charge of the Tomb King line, it would just be stabby for days. Interspersed with a couple of scorpion, those bone scorpion things, because they're cool. Maybe some Sphinx bone giant things, because they're kind of neat. But yeah, maybe a couple of snake boys. Mostly just a Ustabi. Love me some Ustabi. I hope. Wait. Okay, so I don't give a crap about Warhammer Old World. Because I don't really give a crap about fantasy. But are they doing Tomb Kings for Old World? And if they are doing Tomb Kings for Old World, is there a chance that I'm going to get me some plastic Ustabi? Because that would be fun. That'd be flipping amazing. That would be. Kristen, if they're doing Tomb Kings for Old World, give me your predictions. What do you think we're going to see for Old World Tomb Kings? I only partially know what the hell I'm doing. This is going to be shorter. Still in that realm. Timer running? Yes, the timer's. The Batronian infantry are in plastic, yes. The Batronian infantry are in plastic, and I think, aren't there like Pegasus dudes in plastic for Batronians or something? There's like basically 2 kits that are plastic for Batronians. So I'm guessing that probably means that when it comes to Tomb Kings, they're going to make their rank and file plastic. It's like the Batronians. The Batronian rank and file got plastic, and then they got like some riders. Oh, wait, they got a boss character. They got a big dude on a big fat Pegasus who's also plastic. So big fat Pegasus, possibly Pegasus Knights, and then rank and file people with that one helmet that's got a lady on it. I believe that's all the plastic. This is a little fucked. Hope I'm not marring this stuff. I think it's pretty. Get this much putty up here. Down ya. Get it down ya. All right. I need some Nivea. Operation Nivea. Operation Digital Sculpting. Oh, I should do my pinch thing. My patented pinch technique. They'll show me where I need. More putty. Okay, what are people saying? Doing a bi-weekly creature conference. EU time on Fridays, and this week bi-weekly WIP stream for North America. Thanks, Kajan, for promoting the streams. New Tomb King Zombie Dragon, new Carrion and Bone Giant, and maybe new Ustabi. Oh, great. If you like what you see here and would like to support, thank you, Kajan, for the plugs. Also, if you're watching this video and you haven't liked it yet, please drop a like. Tristan, have you dropped a like on this video yet? I always forget to do it myself. So I do not judge, but I need to remind people to like and subscribe and leave a comment. If you want to watch me sculpt more weird Tyranid stuff. Well, that works too. I don't have to pinch. I just run my 2 fingers. Getting a little sensual. I'm kind of Slaneshi up in here. Getting there. Sort of. Gotta clean up this edge. Way too much. What is going on over here? I don't even know what's going on. All right, I should cut some stuff so I know what the heck. Um, Get out of here. Okay. Oh, this is the one where I need to leave the detail beneath it because of these. Fill it. Ish. Good eye. This looks messy. Okay, well, whatever. Just cut it. Figure it out later. This plate is friggin' huge. This section of the plate is huge. Not thrilled about that, but whatever. This was the part that I needed to fill as well. I have more putty than I need. This looks ugly. Ugly! This one is ugly. It's the ugly plate. God dang. It's big and fat and ugly. Help. Oh, can this thing help? My random tool that I never use? My God, is it like the perfect tool for the job? That is freaking ridiculous. It fits perfectly. And my super giant zombie Frankenplate. Really have the leverage I need. These two need to match. Thank God that other plate is dry. Stuff. Otherwise, this would be a nightmare. Just get a spoon. Wait. Scale I'm working at. Get a kitchen spoon. It'll be fine. Place my spoon tool with an actual spoon. Okay. This can get a little more pronounced. Set it here. It's getting large and in charge. God, this is getting messy. I'm not happy. In doubt, cut it out. Some glove texture on there, which I'm not thrilled about. Fantastic. Oh, this is ugly. In doubt. Got this later, but who cares? Why are all of these things patterned with my big glove texture? Fantastic. Really amazing. Great work. Oh, oh no, it's getting to the point where I'm shoving my finger in stuff I'm working on. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit creatively pissed off with this thing. Running out of patience for this stupid pod. At first, I was all like, "This is wondrous. This is excellent." And God dang it! When will it end? Yeah, I'm wrapping my hand around and shoving it in stuff that. Oh goddamn. Okay, fuck it. Oh crap. There's a bottle under there. Fantastic. Oop. Hmm. Hmm. What the? Ah, I've got my fucking cable. This is bad. This is the side that's going to be obscured. I need to remind myself of that fact before I obsess over details that will never be seen. Do 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 do. You're right. This side doesn't matter. Nobody loves this side. Who cares? So in the time that I sculpted 3 plates, I'm now sculpting 1. Fantastic. Boo, 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 boo. In fact, I might even have to cut these plates off because they might not fit in around the wall piece. That would be great. Let's clean up this mess. What's going on here? Hmm. Right, this side. Right. God, that's ugly. Why are you so ugly? Why you gotta be such a hideous, hideous mess? Where is the edge of the plate? That helps, maybe. Finger? Well, that helped a little. Just a touch. Yeah, I think I gotta go work on some catwalks after this. I think I'm getting spent on this stuff. Of course, it takes the texture of what if the untextured part? Ah, War Pigment. Hello. Oh my god, there's so much going on in the chat. I will check it in just a moment. Finally put this thing down. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, at least my watch isn't telling me to calm down. It's a victory. I hate the look of that, but I'm just gonna leave it. because the putty is getting hard to work with. Yeah, let's put some steerations in here and call it a day on this friggin'. It's not working. This. Whatever. Just use the knife. It works. Those are nice deep cuts. I like. Okay. Maybe this is enough for the Tyranid breaching pod for now. Should move on to a different part of this tile that I'm supposed to be finishing that I'm getting distracted from because I'm tired of sculpting. A second ago, I was like, oh yeah, man, this is feeling great. Oh man, I love sculpting Tyranids. Oh man, I could sculpt Tyranids all night. And now I'm like, I am so friggin' done with sculpting Tyranids. It's not even funny. Did anyone give me any suggestions for catwalks in the chat? Should go back and check. Oh no, I put my fingerprint right in it. God dang it. This is why you don't sculpt too much at once, because then you upset yourself with stupid garbage like this. Wa-di-da, wa-di-da, da. Four drilled holes to make it real. This one. Yeah, an obscured side. Who cares? I don't know. I'm tired of this so much. So very tired of this. Oh, wait. Saw an opportunity. There we go. Magnifique. Of course, I suppose. Obscured side. It's fine. Fine. It'll be obscured. This is going to be this. See a little bit of this mess here, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Blue Jays. Let's play ball. Good enough. I will shove it in this thing and see if it breaks off. Shove it in its little hidey hole. I'm probably gonna break something. Breaking something in 3, 2, 1. Oh, blocking the camera. That's always good. All right, so I got this other plate on there. It's kind of a mess. I'm not as thrilled with it as I am with the other ones before. Makes me think of how well I did on the previous ones. Maybe this is why you don't try and sculpt everything all at once. Oh, I should do little. Oh, I don't. Should take this frickin' thing and poke some holes. Oh wait, I need a big one. Oh, I really need him over here. Bit rough over there. It's a little messy. Okay, whatever. God dang it, why is this one so bad? Well, I'll make it look good with paint. I hope. I hope. Obscured side, doesn't matter, won't even see it. Oh, all right. Oh no, I bent one of the pins. That's fun. Maybe I need to bend some of these. Really fit. Dang it. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh, it is listing. I do not think that pin wants to hold it for very much longer. Right, there's my Tyranid thing shoved in the back of my pile. Just an opportune place for it to rest, to dry, so I don't screw up the armor plates anymore and have to do more resculpting. Oh, where we at? 10:14. I gotta go check what's going on in the chat. Wait, okay. Tristan Gray, are you still here? Because I swear to God, oh no, you're off to the game store. I just read your comment. Keep hearing cut it out in Full House voices. Did I say cut it out? Because I was just thinking about Full House and thinking about Uncle Joey, and then thinking, wait, was Joey the one with the drug problem? So I must have said cut it out because that was his line. Oh man, that's weird. It's really weird. Oh, HiveMarketMinis is here. Woo! Hey, buddy. Happy start of your community event officially today. Here you go, Kajan. I'm making more claws out of extra epoxy putty. I hope you're happy. More breaching claws. Remember, chonky, too pokey. All right, that's claw-ish. Okay, what is going on in the chat, my friends? Now, the question is, I want this thing to be more upright. Do I risk tweaking the pins right now? Snap them right off. So I got my back there. Hmm. Maybe it's fine the way it is. I don't need to pull it more up. Because I think of this thing as like a drop pod, like slamming down into the ground. But I guess this is really coming in from the side of the ship. So it wouldn't necessarily be on like a 5 degree. Closer to a 0. Slamming in. Okay. Oh, HiveMarketMinis. I need your help. I hope you're still here. Okay, you're here. Cool. HiveMarket. Oh no. HiveMarketMinis. You are someone with an extensive knowledge of urban terrain. Oh my god, this thing is so heavy now. Wow. Okay. Put it over there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, question for HiveMarketMinis or anyone else. I'll go back and read the chat and see if someone's already suggested something helpful. I have these like pieces of plastic card that I'm using as walkways, and I want to have something underneath them because there's no detail on the bottom, but there's detail on the top. So I want to have some kind of like buttresses or something like holding them up from below. Do you have any suggestions for what kit I should pull something like that from? I have some Zone Mortalis, uh, Dark Uprising, I have the gang, Citadel or Fort or whatever the heck it is, and I've got a kill zone with like the Ferrotonic Furnace or whatever. So yeah, got any suggestions for like things I can put underneath so it looks like there's like industrial crap holding them up? They're also a bit flimsy, so if I put like a plastic thing in there, hopefully hold them up. So if you have any suggestions, please hit me up. I also need to get some tentacles on this thing. That pod's gonna be reaching out with its tentacles every which way. Okay, time to go check the. We got what we got. We were talking about Tomb Kings. So we're talking Tomb Kings. So next month they're revealing the Tomb Kings. That's gonna be cool. Forward to that. Hi, John. Thanks for continuously pimping the channel. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Okay, we're still talking about Batronians and Tomb Kings. That's my fault. Thank you, Kaijon, for all the plugs. Tomb King stuff is already plastic. Think we get a new Bannerberry on Chariot. Skeleton infantry. Hydrea going to be on too? Is Hydrea Hydra? Spoon? Hydra won't be on today. He's currently sleeping. There you go. Boom. Sleep as much. Hello, War Pigment. Go get a pizza. Damn, Orphanage. I'm jealous of your pizza. Enjoy. Here's the Full House thing. We're off to the game store. How big is your bucket of epoxy sculpt? Yeah. Yep. Straight epoxy sculpt, Brodius. Brodius, I hope your mouth is doing better. I've got a 4-pound thing of epoxy sculpt, 2 and 2. These are about half empty now. Maybe a little more than half empty. Also very heavy. Like, I'm worried that thing is going to snap right off. But maybe I can get more weight on the front of it. I don't know. No, I'm not using epoxy clay right now, Kajan. I was using epoxy clay on the tentacles, but not on. Currently, I'm using straight epoxy sculpt. Kajan, always trying to do things from scratch. I'm lazy. I just want some pre-made things. Make a wire cradle for the thing made of thick. Really happening? Yep. Yep. Love the pod. Disposable chopsticks. I'd have some disposable chopsticks, but I think I have the round ones. And Kajan is all about scratch building everything. Zone Mortalis Stronghold has a door, some cool buttresses, and I think a hanging lamp as well. Okay, that's good. Also use some of the legs from the Watchtower Stronghold set. Ooh. Look at those. All right, I should just dig out my stuff here and see what I can see. That's probably the best way to do it. All right, all right. Stronghold. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see what we got. We have. I wanted to use the legs for the gunk tank. Oh, these suckers. These suckers could work. Setting. It'd be too long. Some railings that I'm going to want to use too. Oh, they attach here. I don't know. Okay, what else we got in here? More of these, more of these. Yeah, maybe those are the ones. Oh, and we got these little things. Where the heck are they? I'm gonna be real sad if I ever try and build this stronghold. It's supposed to be built. Say. Okay. What else we got? Door, cool gate. Another one of these things. Cool ladder. Because yeah, I think these are too long. Which, well, I guess they're not too long. Cut off this weird angle. Oh, these are neat. Might be exactly what the doctor ordered. Yeah, those have we got. Only one on each sprue. 2. One on that sprue. 1, 2. Skinamadoo. I already cut one out. What the heck did I use that one for? It's weird. I'll use that. And I cut out another one? What the heck did I use those for? Dang. Well. Okay, so those got potential. Mm-hmm. Guess I should be running the timer. Hmm. It's the wall sections, right? Okay, that's a dope on those. I think this is just wall sections. Yep. Okay. Don't pipe things. I'm not gonna have anything to rest my pipes on. My goodness. If there's anything. Oh. Oh no, I already checked this. Oh, thanks for stopping in, Kajan. See you later. Oh my goodness. Got all the Zone Mortalis grubbins just shoved in here like chicken parts. But I think there'll be some stuff in here. I've never used the hengy bits. These hengy bits might be cool. Yeah, I think not the big chain thing. Where my clippers at? Where my clippers at? What is the green substructure made of? Warpig, the green substructure is pop bottle. It's a 2-liter pop bottle that I sprayed insulation foam inside of. This is the genius idea I had for making Tyranid drop pods in 2000 and okay. Using all them hanging wires. Ooh. Any more hanging wires, please? More hanging wires. Golly. I don't know how many I need. Oh, I trimmed that off something. Uh, dive into bits line. Should have more hanging wires. And there's not a ton of stuff in. Oh, hanging wires. Vector Mechanicus, you have failed me. You dingbat. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait. Jeez. Because it's been like broken by. All right, sounds good. Here? No. What? Didn't think I'd used much hanging wires, but apparently I have. Question number 2 is how to affix these things sturdily, because they are being held by the Necromunda bracket. Oh, I should start. Stuff at the top section of the watchtower. If you pull up a pick online, the short legs should be similar platforms. Great pipes could be great supports. Straight pipes. That is an interesting point. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Straight pipe is almost the right height to go between. Cut it. Well, not necessarily using these pipes for anything else right now. Might as well try. Hmm. All right, so that's an option. I don't know how I'm going to do it. All right, so first of all, I should glue these in so that I'm not, so that there's at least one point of contact. This part is a problem, but I think rip off some stuff from this to make it work. Wondering, no, there's going to be stuff in the, or what I do. Okay, so super glue time. God bless Necromunda and its like thing for holding the card stock that you're supposed to use as your floor for your scenery. Oh, here's your problem. A little lip there. Got that? Okay, let's see now. It is any better. Maybe? It's not worse. I don't know how close I wanted to get to the ladder, but it's close enough. I think it fits better. Okay, let's do it. YOLO. 24 hours. Live fast and break things. What the heck? Wait. No. What the hell? Put some glue all the way around it. And it's gonna be embarrassing if I run out of super glue. It's probably a job for hot glue, but whatever. We no more nails. My favorite. Stream brought to you by. Of course, I cut that off and now I'm an idiot. All right. Where are those cool strut things that I already used some of because I'm an idiot? They look promising. If I remove this bit, Okay, and where's my chisel? Two. Flatten that out. So I remember a few seconds ago, a while back, I was like, "Oh yeah, making the Sector Mechanicus stuff is like Lego, but I love sculpting Tyranids." I've now come around. Like, yes, let me build some Lego. I'm tired of sculpting Tyranids right now. You sculpt something completely from scratch. Need a break. Thing. Oh, I should probably pin it into the wall. 'Cause these are supported at this end by the thing, so this should be here. So if a miniature's on it, it supports it. Pins. Pin vise. Wait, let's get out another one of those. Forget about it. There it is. Boo, boo, boo. $10 points for not stabbing myself. Okay. Oh, I want the end of this to be busted. Just smashed right on through. I'm gonna sit here. I don't know. Stick it there, clip the end off of it. There you go. It's been chewed up. Torn right off. Boop, boop, boo. So, what was the other things? These? Okay. That could work. There though. This is too long, too wide. Dog's at. Oh. Missing no chat. Okay. There we go. So then I can put this on the wall, be a support. Oh wait, I gotta trim this. Right here. Of this thing in here, and that to the wall. Does this feel like it's not flat on top? I don't know. Okay. Can I use the other end? Yeah, I probably can. Okay. Feels in there pretty solid. Why does it feel like it's tipping? Ah. better. There. Solid. Nope, doesn't make sense. You know what? Fuck these things. They're getting in my way. Uh-oh. Oh well. Okay. Holy crap. And just like that, I broke 10 hours or whatever, 14 hours. Got 9 and change left. I guess I should go do a thing. Let's glue this on first. Glue. You capped. You line this up properly. All right. Got some walkways glued on. Now I just got to put some supports so they're not so floppy. I think if I pin these in, should be a lot more steady. Pin one in there. Pin another one in here. Oh fuck. Another one in right there. God damn it. The worst. It's gonna go there. Go there. That will support this end of the walkway. If I want to, I could take one of these and stick it here, but that's all glued. Maybe it's still good to have like supports on the outside. Be here. Anyway, I got some options. Cool. I'm gonna record an update because I just passed 14 hours. I've been at this total. Is there anyone out there? There's 7 concurrent viewers. I know this hasn't been terribly exciting right now, but thank you for being out there. And then I'm gonna take some of these cables and plunk them on here to disguise the fact that there is nothing going on under these tiles. Absolutely nothing. Maybe I could even take one of these and oh, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would there be half a pipe when they don't sit very flat? And I want to have room underneath for gene sealers. These might be complicated enough to get Gene Stealers in under. Oh, wait, I want to put Gene Stealers there, but I also wanted to put railings. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Okay. I hip ship a dipper herpetipper herpetipper Need this even? I mean, that could be a cool, like, in between support. But I don't know if I can cut it accurately. Would break up the wall a bit. Gotta figure it out. Okay, put the sports in first, then worry about the pipe. Oh, the pipe could cover the edge of the Necromunda thing. Because it's got that awkward bracket thing. Use it like so. Sit a little proud. If no one looks too close, it might be okay. Actually sits better like that. Well, that's annoying. It's just short. I cut this. Almost there. Yeah, that's a good way to disguise it. That's a winner chicken dinner. Gotta clip this artfully. I think that's the only thing getting in the way. There's some gappiness there, but oh well. No one's gonna look. It's fine. I like it. Disguising that joint and also supporting this. I really like it. Okay, I gotta get another one of those. Okay, first, I'm gonna do the recording thing. Thank you, folks, for hanging around. Oh, there's a bunch of half pipe could be some kind of exchange system. Yep. Oh, tentacles and pipes juxtaposing. I like that. All right, I'm gonna pause my counter for a second. I'm going to turn off my mic and I'm gonna go record an update for YouTube, Instagram / for my own posterity that I'm doing every hour. All right, be back in a second. We're back. Need to pin something. I need to pin something badly. I'm really worried I'm going to run out of super glue. Oh, sorry about the light. There we go. Oh, I need to post that picture on Instagram. Whoops. One moment. One moment, please. I don't know. Okay, so like vote in the chat. If anyone's here and they're listening and anyone's in the chat, I tend to pause my mic and I go and I like record like a thought process thing about like, here's where I am and here's how I feel about it. Want to hear that on YouTube land? I like leave the mic on for it. I think last time I was streaming. Right? Is that interesting to you? Want to hear that? Crap. Long story short, I was like, oh, I was loving sculpting Tyranids. Now I hate sculpting Tyranids. How shocking. That's basically what I said. And also that I don't think I have enough time to finish this bloody thing. But, you know, we're going to try. We're going to go for it. We're going to try. Right, I was going to post a picture. What is this? Hour 15? Oh, no. I say hour 15? I think it's hour 14. 13, 13, 14 hours down, 10 to go. Yeah, okay. Next. This is 24-hour tile. Hour 14. Progress. HiveMarketMinis, I'm going to tag you. You don't have to share any of this crap. I'm just tagging you in case you want to. Your call, man. Okay. All right. Pinning. I love pinning. I love pinning. Pinning is my favorite. I'm going to be so stoked to pin. I just got to make sure I keep the angles on these okay. Pin, pin, pin. That's all I do. Pin, pin, pin. Pin for the win. Pin, pin, pin. Pin, 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 pin. Pin, 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 pin. Is that Teddy Ruxpin? I don't know what music that is. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, these are very skinny. It's gonna be interesting to pin into that. Dang, didn't think about that. Oh well. I'm gonna put that. Shoto pain in the ass this. All right, we're gonna do a hybrid job. We're gonna pin it and we're gonna plastic glue it, and I'm gonna hope I don't break things. Oh, timer. Starting the timer. What's going on in the chatteroony? Is this the right size? I never know how big my pins are, so I do a very scientific. Does this bit look like it's the right size for this pin? Maybe. Actually, let's go one smaller for the best. Think. A bracket with a pipe seems like an 8 idea. Also, don't forget you can use cheap wire and jewelry chain to hang stuff down and zip strips for textures. Ooh, zip strips. That's interesting. Didn't think about that. Do I have? I think I have zip strips. Yeah, I don't have any chain though. I have no chain. I have zero. I'm bingo chain on like jewelry chain. Because apparently I'm an amateur. Hey Doodle, you coming to check if I'm actually doing something fun now? Ripley's just checking up on me. Sweet boy. Oh, and I'm breaching the bracket. Because it is skinny. That's good enough. Pin fits. Good thing. Oh, hat's the wrong way. Bumping the thing. Timer's running. Mic's running. Time lapse is running. We're good. There-ish, I hope. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's talk, why not? Pinning into masonite hardboard. Yeah, that's how you know that I'm intense. They don't call it softboard, it's hardboard. Oh yeah, all right, I'm through. Okay, all good. Okay, that pin needs to be longer. Okay, let's hope this works. I put it too far over because I'm an idiot. Fantastic. God damn it. And then if I put it over here, it's probably going to be too far this way. Fantastic. Ideal pin position is a hole between these two holes. Great. This is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. I can tell right now. Oh. There it is. Oh, is that okay? That might be okay. All right, I'm going to glue this pin in here, first of all. I've got Florence and the Machine in my head. Trapped between two lungs it was. Trapped between two lungs it was. All right, now I got to do the crazy thing where I put like plastic glue on part of this and super glue on other parts and hope for the best. Okay, there's some plastic glue. Super glue it to the plastic card because I don't know if plastic glue works on that shit. And super glue it into the wall. Come on, baby. Nope, that's the wrong hole. If it's a little janky, that's okay, right? Because this thing just like literally erupted right inside it. So maybe it busted the bracket. Maybe the bracket's a little jank. It just got terrorized by Tyranid. Terrorized by Tyranid. Great name for a band. I was terrorized by a Tyranid. You can have that one for free. Okay. Bracket is great, which could be problematic. There's that weird tile thing that I was going to put here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whatever. It might be a little higher. You can rest on the same bracket. Fantastic. Let's talk. Why not? Also gonna pin this sucker dog into the wall, because why not? Okay. Bracket time. Now, I feel like I'm gonna have a trouble lining this one up. Maybe I should just plastic glue this one, because it's totally in contact. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna plastic glue it and hope for the best. Y'all keep telling me that plastic glue is the bomb.com and that it can bond anything. Well, let's see if you're right. So plastic glue on there. Super glue on here. Oh, geez. That plastic. Oh, plastic glue is drippy. Gap between two lungs, it was. It doesn't make a lot of sense because that grate has screws in it, and now it's been got a thing welded to it. But hey, this is the Imperium. They do some wacky stuff. That Imperium of Man. Ooh, that's a little high. Bring that down a little bit. Still maybe a little high. Whoops. All right, that looks okay. Okay. This guy here. I just fucking plastic glue him to the wall. Really have no trust in plastic glue, but maybe I should. Maybe I should trust in the. Ah, only got 24 hours. Got to be quick. No time to pin. It's going to be fine. That like that. That is going to contact the other one. Okay. Really, must we have mold lines along the damage section? That is annoying. Who cares? Okay, plastic glue on wall. Lots. Super glue on here. I am going to run out of super glue. I'm going to go across the street to the corner store and pay a lot of money for really shitty super glue. Don't have a car right now. Don't want to bike to Home Depot. Is this even straight? Whatever, it just got terrorized by a Tyranid. It should be a little janky, right? Terrorized by a Tyranid, not your father's metal band. Oh man, this is janktastic. I put it too low. Okay, whatever. You're gonna put a railing on it. It's gonna disguise it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. You're not gonna know how good it is. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, these are not level. There's your problem. I don't think I can get a blade in there to fix that. Well, pin it. Again, not much material to pin. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Well, it's going to be on the bottom. No one's going to see it anyway. Hashtag terrorized by Tyranid. Ooh, but... Okay. I don't know where to pin this. I'm going to do one of these and hope for the best. Good, timer's going. Okay. Oh, it's on an angle. Fantastic. There we go. This is about this thick, I hope. So, when you don't know where to pin, you line it up on here where it's going to support. You take the fucking thing and you just push it real hard until it makes a dent. Oh, look, that's where we pin. How fantastic. Oh, what? My battery's about to die? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay, camera's going to go dark for 1 second. Hang on. I'm going to be right back. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. I'm going to talk you through it. All right, we're just going a little bit dark here. All right, we're just going a little bit dark. You just got a webcam, but you still got me. You can still hear me. I'm just going to switch my battery on the webcam, which is supposed to be plugged in and is supposed to keep running, but it is not doing that. Okay, and are we on? Bingo bango. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Got a lot of battery couples. No batteries. Deal. Chain charging Nikon batteries in my kitchen. Oh, there's the dead one. Nikon, I'm using a Nikon Z30 as my webcam, this guy right here. And over there, I'm using a Nikon, what the hell are you? 610 as my time-lapse camera. So it is just all Nikon all the time over here. All right. Good thing I noticed the battery dying before that camera like full on died. Come on, you can do this. I gotta be through by now. And I'm through. Work. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Stick at the back. Not really. I'm gonna glue that suck-a-dog in. Oh, that's a tight fit. Oh shit, that's a lot of super glue. How you doing, Rip? Bored? Waiting for fun people to come home? Boring papa? Not talking to my dog. Talking to my bit. All right. Oh, this all of a sudden feels a lot more stable. Like that. Good. Thank you, HiveMarketMinis, for the tips on stealing some brackets out of the Hive, whatever, clubhouse. Now, do I make the other one the same? Or jank it up a bit and use this one. No one's gonna notice, especially on the lower one. I'm gonna jank it up. I'm gonna use this one. And maybe I'll just put it there because it just fits. Is that not a straight angle? That would suck. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's just use some plastic glue so I don't have to stress about my super glue sitch. Well, a little bit of super glue and then a lot of plastic glue. Okay, and then plastic friend. Ooh, that super glue is smelly. Jesus. Nope. Have that suck a dog right in there. Next, Pipe Town. The sneaky pipe disguise surprise. So this can go here. No need to know where to cut the bottom. How does it fit better there than? Oh, this is the problem. Well, I'm an idiot. Of course, there's a little Necromunda bracket there. Causing trouble. Enough? Something down here is getting. Cut it deep enough. What in the Nelly site is going on here? Oh, it's here. Huh? Where the problem is. Maybe it's not a problem. I just need to glue it in there and just say what in the Nelly site? What was that? Saw. Annoying. There's like a section break here and it's just too low. See where I cut. But there it's gonna be. I cut like on the bolt. Really? I don't think that's high enough. That's the section that I said was too low. Oops. Yeah, I believe that's too high. Yep, think that's too high, Jim. Who's Jim? At least now I can just. Wow, that was a good cut. Nice. Good work, chisel blade. Okay, I think that's good. Gotta glue that sucker dog in. I don't know where it's making. Oh, now it's on the bracket. Oh. What? Oh, that's. I have no idea. A little bit of contact here. Leave these suckers off. Maybe it'll be better. Oh, but this. No, I have a thing there. That did nothing. Oh, there's. I'm an idiot. Ooh, pizza. Leftover pizza dogs. No, pizza. I don't know why I put dog in that. That work better? Come on, you bastard. Get in there. It's not going to be perfect. You just got to glue it up. Okay, okay. Going to be a gap. Fine. You're a Tyranid guy. You don't know how the hell to assemble sector mechanic crap. Super glue at the top. Plastic glue down here. 2 points of contact. Fantastic. Just barely. Any of this makes contact with anything. My dog is done with me. I'm going to run across the street and buy super glue. I think they close at 8. What? Pipe section the first. Fitted. I'm a pipe fitter. What do you know? What the hell's going on in the chat? Anything in the chat? What is the green substructure? Already did that. Radiator exchange. Looking good. Gonna watch a movie with my brother. Happy movie. Also, don't forget you can use cheap wire. Yeah, we talked about that. Covering the bracket with the pipe. Great idea. If you bored, if had for more than what? Not sure where you're going with that, War Pig. If you bored, if hard for more than 4 hours, please seek attention from. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, whoops. Okay. So that pipe section's in. Now I need another because the leftovers are not going to be enough to do much of anything. Too short. Oh, I can get an interesting one. Oh, no, wait. I don't think that'll. Oh, will it? They keep that in? Switch it up? What's this one? It's got like a valve thing. Oh, technically I should line it up with that one because it's got a valve. Maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Let's see. Let's live dangerously. Live fast, die hard. As Bruce Willis would say, live fast and die hard. Or I could do this, which like that has the cool vent, but it doesn't have this on it. Oh, this one. 2 pipes go together. This section. Let's do that one. Although I'm just realizing that it's going to go burp, 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 and then I should probably continue it here or else it just stops. Didn't even think about that. I need more pipe. Oh, crap. So same deal where we got to cut just above. Why does this one look like it's going to fit? That's weird. Yeah, I think if I cut it right there, it might be okay. No, it's slightly higher than that. Okay. Maybe if I cut it on this bracket? How much higher? That is tricky. This tricky dicky do. Okay, I'm going to cut it too high. Well, 24 hours, live fast, die hard. Be the motto for the 24-hour tile challenge. Get fast, bash hard. This is not. Well, let's see what happens. Survey says, oh, that feels like a tight fit. A pipe fitter. Let's see. That is definitely not lined up. Okay. Need to clear some room for the bracket at the bottom. This is sitting super proud of the wall. Let's just clear this whole thing out. Oops. Not want to line up for some reason. I think this needs to go. Part of it. Close to lined up. Okay. This is going to bother me if it's like slightly off. It's pretty close. Kind of fits. Where are the points of contact? None. Oh, and it's going over this grid. Oh, it's the Imperium. They do weird shit. Explanation for everything. I think I'm going to have to super glue that one in. I don't think it's making any contact with plastic behind. You got to line this up. Oh, am I bumping the... Oh. That lined up. Plus ou moins. Good eye. Oh, fuck. And cocky. There's a big roaring gap on the one side. I'll tweak it. Shit. Definitely off. Come on, you bastard. Okay. What are we going to do up here? There's another partial section of pipe. Can I have two? There we go. It's not going to work. Mortadella. Oh, I could do like a busted section. But... just put one of those busted ones, but then there's... Go for the whole kit and caboodle. Go like that. Line up. Then you put the busted section on top. That could work. Gotta cut it square at the bottom, which is a bit of a challenge. Oh shit, I heated up pizza. Whoops. Ooh, get food. Jeremy, welcome. Oh, maybe you're right, Jam. Oh, angle pipe. Oh, yeah. I don't know that I have an angle pipe that goes this way. What? It's okay. Also, this thing was supposed to be glued open, and then I kept putting things on top of it because I'm an idiot. I wanted a Tyranid claw to be coming out of there. Oh, and it snapped right off. Fantastic. I'm going to pin that back on. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, Jeremy. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have this pipe line up here because it's got the same tube. Then I'm going to get one of the, oh shit, one of the busted sections and stick it on top. Oh, there's like little pipe extensions. Oh, damn it. That would have helped. Is that like the exact height I need? I don't know about those. Oh, I can consider that. Oh my. Not gonna lie. My energy is starting to wane. Been at this for I don't know how many hours today. Doesn't seem like that very much. 6? Something like that. Maybe this pizza will renew my energy. Also, I think Nora's coming home soon. I might have to pause briefly to say hi. Sorry, just responding to a message. Okay. Zol. Oh, not for you, bud. I got nothing for you. Let's see about one of these pipe toppers. Both have the bolts on the wrong side. Fantastic. Let's do this one. It's a little interesting. Or like this. The key thing is I think I'm going to chop this off. I think I'm going to chop it off at this line. I don't actually have to go up that high. Oh, I think that's about perfect. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Why do these not look to be the same size? Odd. Oh, can I do that? That would be cool. Oh no, I want to chop that off. No, I don't know that. Oh no, it's just too tall if I do that. Fantastic. Just cut the Necromunda bracket off. Instead of trying to go around it. Would have thought decades old plastic would be so hard to cut. Think it's about time for something good, Rip? Get out of here. To make room there. Wait. Damn it. So it doesn't matter. This is getting covered. Fuck. Okay. Open this up. That kind of fits. I mean, a little bit janky, but whatever. It's right beside a door, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but what? We're having fun. Yay. Again, more super glue. Do some plastic glue. Blush of the super glue. It just kind of gushed. Line her up. All right, there we go. Man, all this work for a little bit of pipe. Shit, that sounded like a thing. All this work for a little bit of pipe. Famous. Oh shit. Last words. No. Okay, don't mess around. Let that set before you do anything else. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Oh, that's definitely elapsed. Oh, whatever. It's been like 10 minutes since I didn't start the timer. Yeah. All right. Now that I got these in, I can maybe mess around with some railings. I gotta get this in, but let's let the set first. That railings do this is the question. Got a pile of Mechanicus. Can't really see through Sector Mechanicus. Kind of crap for that. Especially if you want to like display a miniature behind them. Zone Mortalis ones look okay. Guys. Don't obstruct that much view. Got some interesting gribbles on them. Okay, let's go with those. Sector Mechanicum ones are like real thick. Provide a significant amount of cover. I know that I want to use the Necromunda. There's one. Also, probably the lighter the railing, the better on this flimsy plastic card. It's just unfortunate that it won't grip. It's thicker platform. Ooh, the bottom on it. Okay. Okay. I think I glue the top on. It's more likely to keep them from tipping. Bottom, they jump. Oh, can I break the Necromunda one? Yeah, I can break the Necromunda. Okay, how many can we fit on? I don't know if I need them cheek to jowl necessarily. If they were to jowl, would take 3 and a bit to go all the way across. Well, let's get that Necromunda one and break it. See what it looks like. We have this one like this, and have it busted off here because it's traumatized by Tyranids. Hashtag. So let's cut it there. I don't want the Necromunda sigil in there. It's kind of obvious. There we go. Okay, should that be more here? That should be down here. This is where there's more trauma. This is where it's like fully busted in. Whereas up here, it's like suggestion of brokenness. I don't know. Oh, but there's gonna be more tentacles here, less tentacles here. So we want the tentacles to be visible. Okay, that's what we'll do. Stick it here, and hopefully I can use those wires to like further secure it. So on my last stream when I was doing this stuff, I had people on voice chatting with me. It got a little much after a while. So this stream I've had 0 people chatting with me. Is there anyone here who's at both streams and has a preference, or you like it when I'm randomly chatting with folks, or just shut up and sculpt? Shut up and work. I don't know if there's anyone here who's at both streams, but you know, figured I'd ask. See if that was Nora sending me a message. Okay. I don't know how to make these stick on better. I guess this is the way. Doing it this way also disguises that this damage is not that major. I feel like the damage down here is not enough now. I don't know. So space them out. 1, 2, 1 in the middle. 3. That way. Yeah, I don't think they need to be all the way across. Lo, lo, I'm running out of steam. Lo, 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 lo. Let's see if it feels better now. This tape is still janky. Oh, actually, that fits pretty. All right, just glue it on. Who cares? That was a good one. Do. Loving you is easy because you're beautiful. Do. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. I am getting sleepy or tired of this stuff. Oh my goodness me. Oh, all right. 9 hours left. 15. There's no activity in the chat. There are 5 people watching. Thank you. 5 people. This is not terribly exciting. I must. We're doing it. So I had the idea of having like a gene sealer coming through this door, and then like an arm coming through here, and like maybe like a tentacle coming through down here. Huh. Bird. Put the pipes on, but then I also need to do tentacle stuff. Pipes may impede the tentacle action. How many pipes do I have? Yeah, if I'm gonna put pipes on, I definitely need super glue. So maybe I'm gonna be right back. Pause timer. I'm gonna run across the street, corner store, hope it's still open. See if they have any super glue. All right. And maybe I'll record a thing. What time did I do my last thing? Check. The old Instagram. I gotta feed the pooch too. Graham Lamb. Let's see. Last one was at 9:45. God damn it. I have till 8:45. I got 8 minutes. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna go check the corner store. I'm gonna pause right here. I'll be right back. Dan, thank you for chiming up in the chat and telling me I got this. I appreciate that, buddy. I am waning, but fortunately, I don't have to do it in 24 hours. So I can always call it for the day, come back refreshed. Tomorrow, the next day. Supposed to have date night with Nora tomorrow, but Nora has also got mad assignments this week, so we shall see what happens there. Glad I'm gribbling up this wall and I got some like glad I supported those platforms because like I think these are good solutions for platforms because they match the board at the bottom. They're skinny, but I was worried about them being too flexy, but now they feel pretty solid. Oh, actually, we could use more support at this end. Think about that. Maybe I do another one of these suckers. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, but the friggin' Necromunda thing's in the way. Do it like this? That could work. I mean, it looks weird compared to how the other one was, but whatever. Oh, wow. Like, it's right on there. Well, that's cool. I think that's just telling me to do it. I didn't even think about it. It's the Imperium. Weird things happen, you know? Who cares? Weirder things have happened. We can put a skull on the end of it. Extract from it. The fit just feels too good to ignore. And I can plastic glue it. Woohoo! Super flush. And if that store closes at 8:23, I'm going to be pissed. Pop it up with some plastic glue. Delish. And find out how I'm supposed to seat this. The bolts. Do it. What? Perfect before. Feel now. What? It literally fit perfectly. What is going on? What was that? Oh, there, I got it. Found it. I didn't glue it at the top, but what? That actually looks better than the way I had it before. I think. This is the way I did it before. That's the way I had it now. It looks like you can like mount a light on the end of that or something. Sweet. Then I can take this sucker dog. Will he also seat perfectly on the Necromunda bolts? Survey says, oh, it won't. No, no. I gotta figure that one out. Not meant to be on this end, but This. See the. That would be weird. I guess I could cut out part of it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, remember I said I was going to the store? Damn it. What time is it? Oh, 8:26. I really got to go. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, I've stopped the timer. I would have been done by now. I would have been at 8:45. Okay, now I will actually be back. Hello, hello. I shall return. It's going to be closed. Whatever, we'll see. Oh. That was a fruitless endeavor. They have a literal sexy stewardess costume that I could have bought, but they're all sold out of super glue. Score: sexy stewardess 1, super glue 0. And I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back. Okay. I got a little bit left in me, but not much. What kind of pizza did you have to orphanage? Yeah, the store is the store is close. You know what I also could have got? I could have got some kind of like cannabis that's named Super Glue something or other, because that's right beside the corner store, which is it's literally on the corner. That's why I thought I could just like leave this and come back. I'm not gonna go for like a half-hour trip. Oh, did you jump in because you wanted to keep people entertained while I was away? That was very kind of you. Oh, whoops. So shave those bolts. I can probably get this in here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chisel blade, the best. And I can plastic glue it in because it's no plastic. Fantastic. Well, I guess I should put super glue on top of it. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Yeah. Plastic glue, super glue. Can you tell I'm a little bit tired as I'm narrating my glue choices? Quality. Ba-ba-ba. All right. They are supported now. I feel good about that. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. And I could try and saw off the top of the wall, but I would be doing that outside because it is a mess. But tape is also a mess. Whatever. Mess to cut masonite hard. Not even lined up. Oh, whatever. It's Imperium, weird things happen. Imperium of man. Engineering, not a thing. All right, well there's my my wall section. I got pipe all the way up. I got the brackets in, holding up the platforms. These will now support minis, which is great. I could do tentacles. Oh, that's what I wanted. Let's see here. Where are my tentacles? Oh, there we go. As I was thinking, pop a little hole in this sucker and have a little tentacle, a cheeky tentacle coming out of it. I want one of these. That's good. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Actually, that one's kind of cool. Well, that's where I put my little tiny. All right, hot tip for any Tyranids who's still sticking around. I didn't know where I put these things. So if you've got a Tyranid warrior and you want to put a smaller venom cannon on it, a smaller barb strangler that's more warrior scale, this is a warrior death spitter arm. And these are the barb strangler and venom cannon from the end from a Tyrannocyte. They're small and they work very well in the scale, and they don't look huge and gross. I just found those in my vid spot. And one of these coming out of here. I hate those rending claws. I hate them with a fiery passion. So that would be a good candidate. It's not a very interesting arm, but it gets the job done. Oh, these tentacles are precious. I was thinking about adding some. They're nice. Okay, first let's get this guy in here. Oh, I gotta clean a tentacle. So no, I think I like it better this way. Okay. Let's get in there and do some damage. Oh, where's my sickle blade might be good for this. Okay. I'm gonna bend these, but it's break. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's okay. Plastic glue it to the broken thing so it doesn't come out. There's that. And this fucking thing too. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Wow. There is a lot of chat. I'm waiting for this to dry. I shall review it. How was the pizza? It was good. I'm a favorite. Watch Corpse Bride, but you've never seen it before. I didn't love Corpse Bride. I think that was when I realized that Tim Burton is anything good. State, which our favorite gas station. You got pizza from a gas station? Holy crap. You got better than Domino's pizza from a gas station? I don't know how Domino's pizza is in the United States, but Domino's pizza here is phenomenal. Like, I think they got in trouble for making crap pizza and then they started making good pizza again. I didn't know if that was just Canada or if that was like Canada. Meat lovers, there you go. EC's Pizza. I would love to try pizza from a gas station. Sign me up. That'd be interesting. Mr. Pink tires. The super glue runs low. I like it. Shucks gas. Yeah, I wonder. I work at the office tomorrow. I wonder if I can some pizza down there. It's pizza, sorry. Some super glue down there. I think I can. Taco pizza sounds like fun. I would eat cat. I'll eat taco. I think. Oh my god, Tom Wilson is here. Tom, love how you show up only when it's super late. Thanks, Tom. I was working on a Tyranid drop pod part of it earlier, and I got really frustrated. Now I'm building up catwalks on the back wall and sneaking in little Tyranid gribbles here and there. So yeah, I'm feeling very precious about these toxicrine. Oh no, whatever the heck they're called. What's the big guy? Whips. But kill your darlings, baby. Use your favorite bits. That's the lesson I learned from his way. Okay. So we got this cheeky little arm, right? Coming in here. How do I make this convincing? I want more than just the hand, but okay. Oh, damn, the hatch closed again. This poor hatch. It's seen some better days. In doubt, just uses a pile of super glue, plastic glue, right? I can kind of close if it's just the hand. I think it makes more sense if it's just the hand because the arm. Okay, okay, load up the plastic glue. Bloop, 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 bloop. I've already glued this one before and snapped it right off. Good. Okay. And tentacle time. Tentacle time, tentacle time. Separate these. See if we have better luck. I've got Particle Man in my head. Fantastic. Particle Man does whatever a particle can. Universe Man, size of the whole entire universe, man. They're all in the same shape. Boring. They're not supposed to go like that. But curve the same way. How lame. Well, I guess I could cut the end and flip it. But let's do that. Oh, I gotta clean these. God damn it. Yeah, these are precious to me because I don't want to buy another Toxicrene because they are not good models. Only their whips are useful. Base model is terrible. Even if you like build it into one of those cool Scriv paints, Malceptors, it's still terrible. Without a Fisher Price head. No detail. So I will not be buying another one of these. These whips. Better enjoy them while I can. The only reason I could justify buying that model is for the whips. Just like, well, I guess I used other parts of it to like build. Is it Hell? Use the body to build like a chest rib cage on something, either Hell or Darth Bob's Red Dragon. So I guess it's a little bit useful, but only a little bit. Man, I really gotta feed my dog. Okay, that's clean. That's clean. Maybe someone built a mouse scepter and didn't use the cool whips from the talk screen and buy it off them. That might be worth it. Okay, that's clean. There's three? There's a fourth. Oh, right there. So I had really bad. Oh, sorry, Tom. Oh, that's terrible. Well, good luck with the pairing socks. Good to have something zenful to look at. In fact, I should take my socks out of the wash. Just heard the. I will forget. Oh, God. Stupid. Clean-ish. This one was here. Yep, looks about right. Yeah, that one's probably okay. That down. Also, I love like the ends on these, the like ribbed spinal column looking ends. That's cool. Tentacle overkill. Next. What's going up here? This one's uh see? Hmm, do like this. But to make it better, ba-ba, we can make it stronger, faster. A little bit of this. What? What? What was I doing? I think that's what I'm doing. None of them curve that way. Shit. Clean the top. So it looks like it's questing for prey. I'll do the same with this one. Oh no, wait, I did that one. Whoops. I do the same with one of these. Probably this one. So that one's glued. Guess this one can be glued. Contact point there, contact point there, contact. How did this? Fantastic. Something like oh shit. Too much glue. Damage it. Hold this. What is clean? It's just flash. Fantastic. And the rest. Okay. Might be over tentacle, but good problem to have. Save those, I guess. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I could use some of these tentacles. I don't know. Oh, they could have been coming out of here. I don't know. Gargoyle tails? Not very good. Oh, man. Okay, I got to call it. It is 9 p.m. here. I got to feed my dog. I got some tentacles up in here. Good. Save this tentacle for the other part. Oh, do you want to put some small tentacles? Right now, but well, this could be cool. Going up around the damage bit. Ah. Okay, well, I can figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I think that that's enough for one day. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly, golly, golly. Well, I made it to 8.5 hours left. Right. Made it past 16 and a half. No, I'm not at 16 yet. 15 and a half hours. That's what we're at. I gotta go feed my dog. I gotta go relax because I gotta go to work tomorrow. But this is decent. Thank you everyone who came into the chats. I honestly don't know if this is interesting or entertaining at all. So hopefully you think no. Hopefully you were entertained in some because I don't make very good conversation. For that. But I wanted since I started streaming it, I wanted to continue streaming it. posterity or what. Yeah, but I've got just over 8 hours to finish this thing. I don't know that I'm gonna handle it. I gotta gather up the courage to work on friggin' my set Explore again, or Breaching Pod, or whatever the heck you wanna call it, because it defeated me today. It didn't defeat me. I think I was kicking its butt, and then in the end, it was like, "Aha! Now I have the upper hand." So I'm gonna have to come back to that when I have a little more steam. But I was very happy with it earlier. I think I still am happy with it. Just need to recharge my passion for it or something. Yes. Oh, look at me actually cleaning. I have not finished the challenge yet. Not clean up my dining room table yet, because moving all this into the studio would be a pain in the butt. So hopefully Laura is shared space. She'll probably be very busy working on school stuff, so get away with it. Yeah. Hope everyone's hobby's going well. Uh, Thanks, Meandering Shade. Thanks, Dan Kaplinger, Tom Wilson, Dwarfenage. Yeah, thank you very much. And I guess I'm gonna post a picture of like everything together on Instagram. Then I'll post it on my YouTube community page as well. In fact, no, I'm gonna post it on my YouTube community page first, and then I'll post it on Instagram. But it's just tough to get it all on because of the setup here. So better to put it together and then take it. Okay, I need to buy more super glue tomorrow, or else I will not be able to make any more cool stuff. And I don't know that I will stream tomorrow. I will probably, well, I will stream on Wednesday night. This is what we're gonna do, what I'm gonna do for work in progress. Not sure what the other folks are gonna be working on. Yeah, so look forward to, what part is this? Part 5. Forward to part 5. Work in progress Wednesday. I was really hoping to get this done by now, but I guess that wasn't realistic. I guess there wasn't enough hours in today to finish the whole damn thing. Anyway, enough blathering on from me. Stay safe, stay well, happy hobbying, and I will chat with you soon. See you on Wednesday night.